Ah, hey, fellas, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing, man? We are live. We are finally live again. Good morning, good morning. Timbo, Nathan, Go and Trades. Good morning, good morning. Dean Bishop, NP, UCLA Trades, Traitorous Chick. Good morning, Almighty. R5 Studios, good morning. Happy New Year, everyone. Orlando, Tech 111, David Gabriel, Jack Wiley, Mr. Wall Street, good morning, good morning. All right, let's do this. I hope you guys all had a great New Year, had a great holiday season. Alua Tosin, Robert, Dab, Clarity, good morning. Trader J, good morning. Money, NPBH, good morning. All right, we gotta, let's see. I am not going to do the, actually, hang on. I am a little bit late to the party here. Give me a second. All right, price is open. I have to do something here. Give me a second. We gotta get this right. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Okay. I'm not going to take the opening trade this morning. I'm not quite ready. I'm actually a little bit late here. I'm late to the party, but anyway, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Happy New Year. It's year 2025. Let's go. Thank you, Dabdaw. Thank you. We broke 200,000 payouts on the year, like a last second game winning field goal or something. We snuck a $2,000 payout last day of the year to get us over the 200K mark. That was pretty awesome. All right, let's go. Let's start off the year on a good note. Actually, I'm gonna just see if this trade would work out or not. It would have. Actually, you know what? The trade wouldn't even have been a valid trade. The 3-minute opening candle would have been within 5 points of the opening range, so no need. But man, we have so much to talk about. This is gonna be a great stream today, guys. It's gonna be great. Man, how's everyone doing? Citizen Zero, good morning. Happy holidays. Happy New Year, everyone. Man, if we can even just duplicate, you know what my goals are? I have a lot of videos I want to do. I want to do a recap video of 2024. I want to do like a goal, like my goals for 2025. And oh man, I need to get, I got some videos to crank out. But one of my goals for 2025 is going to be, even if we have similar payouts, I actually wouldn't mind having, even if we have $200,000 in payouts again next year, my bigger focus actually next year is going to be to cut down on my prop firm expenses. Basically not churning through as many accounts, which would basically mean that I'm being more consistent. So I'm really going to try to focus on being more consistent, not blowing through as many evals, not blowing through as many funded accounts, which I feel like we've been doing a pretty decent job toward the last half of the year. We've been doing good. So hopefully we can just keep the same thing going. Hey, UCLA Trades, you grab 300K accounts. Let's go, UCLA Trades. What happens if I don't pass those accounts in 30 days? If you don't pass in 30 days from the 30 days from when you bought them, you will get charged at an 80% rate instead of 90. So you basically get billed again. So I would definitely be a good idea to try to pass them before that. Because it's basically going to be double the money that you paid for them on the 90% off. And how about that? Apex finally came through with a crazy sale. Best sale I think I've ever seen, honestly. This has to be the best sale they've ever done. 90% off and $85 lifetime fees. And you can get all account sizes at $16. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, that is a crazy good deal that Apex is running. Does Apex has end of day drawdown account? No, they do not, Vishal. No, they do not. So, all right, this market is dumping right here at the open. Crazy move lower. To think earlier, we were at 7 o'clock this morning. We were at the 490s. Now we're at the 220s. Oh, man. I'm telling you what. So on my time off when I was in Ohio, by the way, we came back into Florida. What was it? We came back into town around 10 o'clock last night. And I was trading. I did do some trading in while the week that I was in Ohio. So I didn't trade my Apex accounts. I didn't even touch them. So all these accounts, everything's exactly like they were when we left, which is great because, man, even though it was the holidays kind of in between Christmas and New Year's, this market volatility has been crazy. I don't know how you guys have been trading and how you guys have been doing. I hope well, but man, this market is on something. It's like it's been sniffing coke between Christmas and New Year's, and I know I got my I definitely did. My Tradeify accounts are all great for the most part. Actually, here we can well, let me look here. So where's my, yeah, so right here's all of my accounts. So Tradeify accounts, for the most part, they're looking pretty good. We have 7 Tradeify accounts. Most of the accounts are about $1,400 in profit, except for this one account. So I did a stupid thing. When was it? Thursday or Friday of last week? I forget. The days all just kind of ran, you know. Their Discord doesn't have chat. This is a disaster for me. Yesterday I paid an activation for a Tradeivate account on Apex, only to see a Rhythmic account was activated in my account. Now I can't trade it because I use TradingView. Reactor Visual. That's what? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Are you 100% sure that you bought a Tradeivate account? That's very unusual. That is very unusual. But anyway, so this one account, it was such a stupid thing. So this one account was like lagging behind. I had rhythming in the past, but that is what happened to me. I mean, you probably have to put in a support ticket and just hang on, you know, just, yeah, I'm sorry, Reactor Visual. Hey, Black Coffee Trader in the house. Mandaree, good morning. How do you do the Apex and Tradeify total? Do you have a tutorial video? No, I don't. I'm going to be making a tutorial video for affordable indicators. This is basically what, this is affordable indicators and showing, but like I was saying, this one account, I had like $200 close, like it was off by $200 on the balance from my other accounts. It was just because of the trade copier. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to take one trade and get $200 in profit real quick so that all of the accounts are like $1,400 in profit. My OCD kicked in. And yep, you guessed it. We ended up hitting a daily loss limit on that account. But we have kind of battled back. And we are we're battling back in the process. But that was unfortunate. These My Funded Future accounts, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm telling you what, the My Funded Future accounts are cursed. Not going well. Not going well at all. Yes, I did, Black Cop. These My Funded Future accounts that are like 9,000 in profit, it's not as good as it seems because I hit the daily loss limit on them. And so now we're just recovering. Trying to salvage the account, which is pretty crazy. I only had like $1,300 in drawdown left. And now I'm going to try to pass these in. I'm going to try to pass them today. But it has not been going well with my Funded Future accounts. I will tell you that much. Let's just say, I think it was I'm not even going to try to remember which day of the week it was because they just kind of run together. But one day, I actually had 3 funded accounts, okay? On the My Funded Future, I had 3 funded accounts and I was very happy. And I thought, oh, this is great. I'm set for the new year and I'm ready to go come 2025. And I entered a trade and unfortunately it was copy trading. And it was one of those days where the market was just crazy. Let's look here. Actually, I think it was, oh, I forget which day it was, but it was one of the days where the market was just going crazy. And I got stuck in a trade. I couldn't get out. My internet wasn't good. I had really bad internet and I could not get out of my trade. Ended up hitting the daily loss limit and then the next day I blew the account. So I was very upset. Very upset. Hey, good morning. Design Knob in the building. Good to see you. First trading day of the year. Oh, don't tell me, Design. You blew 3 PAs. Hey, Design Knob. I mean, there's no shame in quitting. It's not for all of us, that's for sure. But that sucks, Design. I'm sorry, man. I want to buy an Elite Trader Funding end-of-day drawdown account. Is it a good decision? Vishal, honestly, I would not recommend Elite Trader Funding. Me personally, I would not recommend. Go with someone else. Elite Trader Funding has been doing some little bit shady things. And I don't know. I think there's better options out there in my opinion. But I mean, do your own research and the losses far outweigh the wins. Really should take the hint here. Well, the key is Design Knob. I mean, I was there last year. Well, I guess I can't say last year anymore. I got to say 2023. 2023, I was kind of in that situation. 2023, I was only blowing accounts, not getting payouts. The key, I think, is if you're not, you have to make changes. Like if things are not working, if things are not working out what you are doing, you have to make changes. And if you're not willing to make changes, then very likely the results are going to continue to be the same. That is not fun. But I hear you. Like using stops. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, design, but maybe that might be a good idea. Oh man, I'm sorry, design. Hey, I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back. And we're back. Here, put it. Now, you want to, Cody wants to say hi. Here. Wait, they almost can't see you. There, now they can see you.
Hi. Yeah, what's over this?
Oh, you want my Nutty Bar?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I've trained him well. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
What? Wait, show him your Christmas present. You show him one of your Christmas presents?
No.
Look, this one. Cody got a sword. No one is safe. All right, tell everybody bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay, market finally made the bottom here at the 180s. I have no plans on taking a trade until after 10:30. Hey, look who's in the house. Good morning, John. Happy New Year. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you. Amelia, good morning. I'm not sure if I missed you or not. If I'm going to trade all those accounts at once. Okay, so regarding all of these accounts, obviously we only have 27 accounts. These 5 take profit trader accounts are still just evals, and the my fund of future accounts are only evals. So I have not fully decided how I'm going to trade them and what I'm going to do, but I'm still deciding. Wow, look at this market now. This market making a rip higher. This is what is so crazy. The last week, this market's just been absolutely crazy. Can anyone confirm if it is? No, you can't send any messages on Apex Discord Reactor Visual. It's been that way for almost a year. Hey, Traders Chick, good morning. Daniel T, what? That MF profit is swing? No sugar January, Amelia. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. we are going to do we're going to do something. I'm not sure yet why. But I need to go on a diet, okay? I ate so much last week, it was not okay. I literally gained 5 pounds. I'm not even joking. I gained 5 pounds in 1 week. Like, how's that even possible? But obviously, it wasn't all my fault because people just kept feeding us like we were starving or something. And I couldn't say no because that would be rude. So I had to eat, and here we are. Hey, that's a good point there, Design. Hey, KM, you caught that whole long? That's, wow. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Jan Wu, good morning. Hey, Foo Foo Rar. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man, this coffee is, just, it hits the spot this morning. Okay, we need to start thinking about what we're going to do here after this, once we are allowed to take trades. But, man, this big V-shaped move here, we came down, tested the 180s, and now we have, like, this is what, this market is just crazy. I mean, we have this is a 160 point move off the lows. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. I have a hard time trading this kind of market. When we do these V-shaped reversals, not exactly not my cup of tea. Don't be fooled by the 30 large wicks. Seen this happen many times. I know. Nothing like a V-shaped move to start off the new year. That's right, recovery of the wick. That's right. I'm going to really, really try hard to pass these My Fund of Future accounts today because, see, one thing I've noticed with end of day drawdown, there's a little bit of a strategy. There's a little bit of a strategy to the end of day drawdown. Look at this. I want to show you. This is what I mean. So these My Fund of Future accounts, these 4 accounts, I hit the daily loss limit on Friday. No, I didn't. Was it Friday? I forget. The days are running together. I don't even remember what day of the week I got. Is it Wednesday today? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. No, is it Thursday? No, it's Thursday. See, I don't even know what day of the week it is. So don't disregard any days of the week I mentioned because it's very likely wrong. But I hit the daily loss limit on these 4 accounts. Well, I only had like $1,200 of drawdown left when I started the day. I started trading these last night. And well, now we actually we almost have $10,000 of drawdown left for today. But if I stop trading these accounts now, then tomorrow I'm going to lose half of this drawdown because of end of day drawdown. So technically right now is my best and most favorable odds to pass. It's my most favorable odds to pass these accounts. Oh, John. Oh, yes. Yes, John. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know, John. All right, so basically these accounts, I only need like $4,000 more in profit. I need $4,000 of profit and I have $10,000 of drawdown. Okay, she's doing a much better. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. That's great to hear, John, but man, that's unfortunate. I'm sure that really threw a wrench into your vacation plans and everything. So, man, I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. That sucks. Always been. The market is just stupid, says Design Knob. Design Knob, we're starting off this year. Oh man, we're starting it just like we're ending it. That is one constant. One constant in this market is definitely the fact that NQ is very crazy. And you can tell, like, this is insane. Like, this is actually insanity. I don't understand, like, I don't understand what's happening right now with the market. Like, look at this. ever since the Powell speech where we dropped 1,000 points, this market has just been irrational, is what I would consider it. Just irrational, very crazy, volatile moves. And the key with this kind of market is just you have to get out. Like, you cannot. Like, the DCA gang is getting absolutely destroyed in this kind of market. If you DCA for a strategy, that's going to be a tough one. Okay, well, that's great to hear, John. That's great to hear. But yeah, you just let me know when you're in town. But yeah, I wasn't sure how I was going to find time to do golfing. I haven't golfed in exactly 10 days, guys. I'm not kidding. I have not golfed in 10 full days. I'm officially having withdrawal symptoms. I'm starting to shake. You haven't golfed since 1998? Oh, man. We were about to change that, John. Oh, man. All right. Trying to decide if I want to. I think I'm going to try to keep trading. Trying to wait for a really. I should have taken. Probably should have taken a stab long on my fund of future accounts on this move higher. Probably should have. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to this view. This view is just looks weird. I'm going to be switching back and forth. Also, as you can see, on the above me, this year we were going to be keeping track of our eval and activation fee expenses throughout the year. I'll probably update them once a month. But my goal is to really, I mean, we're going to obviously have fees, you know, that's going to happen. But I'm going to try to minimize the fees. And I will say, I racked up quite a bit of fees in the month of December, kind of getting ready for 2025. And it just kind of made sense to, I mean, my fund of future accounts and the Tradeify accounts, between all of that, I spent probably close to $6,000 in the month of December. But for tax reasons, for tax purposes, it just made sense to have some expenses. With being that I am profitable this year, I might as well add the expenses on to December. And then obviously starting the new year, we're going to continue tracking exactly our expenses on evals and activation fees and our payouts, obviously. But I definitely want to do that this year. I think it's just more a, like, I think it's a little misleading some people. Like, it can be very misleading for a new person. If someone new comes in and watches my channel for the first time and they see 200,000 in payouts, like, I think it's also important that you understand that how much I spent to make that 200,000. I mean, obviously I'm okay with what I spent. it's a good return on investment. I spent approximately 44,000, something like that. What was it? 44,600. So it was a good, but it's a, I think sometimes people are unrealistic. They expect to buy 20 accounts and get, 300,000 in payouts with those 20 accounts, which some people do that. Okay. It is possible, but it's not likely. But obviously, people that are better traders than I am, they have done that. So I'm not at that level yet. We're getting there though. All right, market. I thought we might roll over here, but just not happening. Kind of wish I need to be, feel like I should be trading my, feel like I should be trading these my fund of future accounts. What a V-shaped reversal. Crazy. The high of day, or the high of the overnight session is up here at the 490s. I mean, I feel like as long as we stay above this 380 level, I need to look for longs. So we're going to be looking for longs. But man, it's scary to trade this. And there we go, breaking out above the 430s. Man, oh man. I'm starting to get some FOMO here. The Dom is like a strobe light. Design knob, I missed you. How much profit did I end in 2024? I mean, I had 200,000 in payouts minus 44,000 in expenses. So 156,000 if you look at it like that. I have 60 Apex evals I need to activate, but I'm unsure if I want to. Trading at Apex has been stressing me out. Foo-foo rar. Well, I mean, if you're not ready to activate them, okay, so guys, just for clarity, so the Apex, the $85 lifetime fee, unless they extend it tonight, that ends at midnight as well. But I'm trying to get some clarity on that $85 lifetime fee, but I'm not getting any answers. I think you kind of got to wait and see. Yeah, the live account is doing really well. I am really happy with the live account. I did trade my live account last week. That's the only account I traded a little bit on. Like literally traded 1 to 2 micros, and with this volatility, it's just crazy. All right, market, what's it gonna be? Feel like I just don't trust. I'm having some lag here. Entered a test trade and it was very laggy. Hey, K Trader. Happy New Year to you as well. Wait, what? I have 100K and 250Ks I planned on passing the next few days with Apex. Yeah, I mean, again, that's the information I was given. But if I was a betting man, which I'm not, I guess I am kind of, but I think they're going to extend it. I really do think they are going to extend the $85 lifetime fee option. I don't think they're going to extend the 90% sale, but I do think they're going to extend the $85 activation fee. But again, that's just my opinion only. All right, market. We've got these two kind of long wicks here at the top. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous on longs. My take probably was hit and the trade kept moving and I had to manually stop it, Dante. Yeah, I just took a trade on my funded future, just a little scalp, and it was very laggy, but that was on my funded futures, so I'm not sure. Makes me a little bit nervous because last week I could not get out of a trade that I was in on my funded future accounts, and that was on a funded account, and that was very upsetting. The SS Trillion Drawdown has 2 heliports now. Maybe they just bought another yacht. Even if they didn't extend it, their activation is the same any account size. Correct, Daniel T. So if they don't extend it and it goes back to what it was before, then it would be 125 activation fee for any account size. And that would also be a lifetime. So obviously not as good of a deal, but it's not like it's going to be like $500 for a 300K account. All right, never mind. We're just going to keep going higher. This is just, I mean, there's no reason not. I got to look at longs. Oh, I'm nervous taking trades today in this market. But if we get a good setup, I'm probably going to, I don't know, with this volatility, I might go down to 2 micros instead of 4. Just so I can have a little bigger stop loss on it. The website is lagging. Yeah, the Apex servers are probably smoking at this point. It's crazy. Here's how crazy good of a sale this is. This is the best sale Apex has ever done. And I'm actually contemplating. So right now I have rhythmic accounts. I wish I had Trade accounts for my Apex. And I am actually thinking about trying to pass 20 Trade accounts, and then I have them just as a reserve. But, oh, I don't know. They have had 90% and 85 lifetime before. I don't think so, Mr. Wall Street. Not according to my records. They have had 90% off and 125 lifetime fees. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they have. Yeah, I know, John. They're definitely not going to do it with this sale. Maybe they have, Mr. Wall Street. Maybe I'm wrong. When did they do that? But it's also the same price for all accounts. So you can get a 300K account for, I might be wrong though, Mr. Wall Street. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Like the other times they've done a 90% off sale, the activation fee has always been higher. Yeah, right now I can't even log into the Apex website. You guys are blowing it up. Which is why, I mean, it's always best to buy your accounts like during the evening because the accounts get created faster and you won't have the problem like right now. Right now, it's crazy. I wish I knew. I would love to know in this 3-day sale, in these 3 days, how many evals have been bought at Apex? I really wonder. And we probably don't want to know. All right, getting a pullback here. You know what? I just realized Hmm. Oh, I also need to trade my take profit trader accounts. I bought 40 with my code. Thank you, David Gabriel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do want to say thank you everyone that's supporting me. That's supporting the channel, supporting me, using my code. I do really appreciate it. There obviously are a ton of codes that you guys can use, so if you choose to use mine, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, right now it looks like Apex server is smoking. There's smoke coming out of the servers right now. Okay, I need... All right, let's see if we can get a pullback, maybe 390s, 400s. Thing is, I would not be shocked at all if this just rolls over now. That's how the market's been behaving lately. Like, the market has been doing a lot of these V-shaped moves and not a lot of, like, really good continuations. But then once the move starts, like right here, it doesn't even pull back. It just goes straight up or straight down. And I hate that kind of trading. I hate it. See what happens here. Pull them back. 390s. Yeah, Faisal, exactly. And it with this kind of market volatility, I mean, if you're trading one mini, like it is crazy how much money you can lose trading one mini. It's actually impressive. It's actually impressive how much money you can lose trading one mini. Hopefully everyone's making Lambo roll cash. Oh. Man, this is where I get nervous. Like, are we just gonna roll over now? Gotta be careful. Feel like we could. Darrell is taking delivery on the SS Trillion Drawdown today. Design, you're funny. I'm making Ford Pinto money. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Here we go. Rolling over. Crazy, crazy market. I'm telling you. Maybe we test the VWAP? I don't know. I don't think the market cares about levels. Doesn't care about anything. It just keeps going. Like, this is where I'm like, maybe I should just start trading momentum. As soon as we start breaking, like, just like this move here, just get in and hold on, because once it starts, it don't stop. What software I use? I use Ninja Trader for my trading platform. Wow, look at this pullback. Like, this is now a V-shaped move from the 430s down to the 320s in a just not didn't take long at all. This is tempting me to go short. Really tempting me. I know it's not 10:30 yet, but man. One V shape with another one. And the problem is, like, the thing I hate about this kind of price action is just, like, once the move starts, it's like there's no opportunity to get in. It just goes and then roll, like, I just hate it. You're starting to like Tradeovate more? I like how Ninja Trader splits my profit on longs and shorts. Makes me realize I make more money on longs by a mile. Oh, I see what you mean, Trigger Happy. On the P&L, yeah. Yep. What a rip lower. She ain't stopping. Man, I want to go short. Ooh. Technically not 10:30 yet, but I'm really debating taking a short, but we're not even getting a pullback. Jeez. And now it's kind of stalling a little bit. So kind of want to wait. Let's pay attention. See if we can rip above this 320 level. Do we take a stab long here if we make a move above the 300s? Why am I short in one trade? Looks like, okay, never mind. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Come on, rip it. Give me a V-shaped move to the upside now. You can do it. Nope, it can't do it. Man, these moves are so big. It's crazy. Just go. I'm getting nervous. You know, the market is really volatile when you're getting nervous and you only have one micro trade on. That's how you know. That's how you know this market is crazy. Might need to kill it here. Is this gonna rip through or not? Hmm. if we fail to make a new low here, I do really like this long. But we got to get going. We got to get going. Yeah, I think I need to kill it. I'm going to try to be patient here. I'm going to try to be patient. Man, this is... Wait, I'm not copy trading my live account. What the heck? Why not? Huh. I'm not sure why. Anyway. Might be a good thing. We might get stopped out here anyway. Yeah, I don't like this. Looks like we're going to take the L. First trade of the year. And there it is. Stopped out. Oh, you hate to see it. At least it was only one micro. Well, I guess two, but... I mean, maybe we go make new lows. We might go make new lows. The baddest trader on the planet. Oh, no. I mean, that's kind of my own fault. I should have just played the continuation move, and the V-shaped reversals kind of scared me. I thought we might do another V-shaped reversal, and should have just played the trend, but it's all right. Now, are we going to make new lows? Excuse me. All right, maybe this might have just been a little fake out, I guess. Trading this market is hard. Like, this is a 50-point candle, or this here is from the 220. This is an 80-point candle right here. 80-point candle lower, followed with a 50-point candle higher. I don't know how you trade that. Very carefully. Very, very carefully. Yeah, max 90. I hear you, man. I lost 4 PAs last night all because I forgot my stop loss, and when to get something, but still 6 PAs left, I will do better. Yeah, I had that happen to me last week or 2 weeks ago, Bartolo. Don't fight the 30-minute bearish candle. Yeah, I definitely did that. I definitely did that here. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. I thought if we break above this, I thought we'd see a rip higher. And it just never happened. I could have gotten out like right here at the 284s, 85s. But now we're ripping higher. of course. Now, the question is, will it continue higher? And immediately right back down we go. What I kind of want to see is an attempt to make new lows. And then kind of like right here, this candle here, we attempted to make new lows and failed. If we see that happening, I might take a stab at it, but until then, I probably just need to trade this downtrend that we're having right now. Man, how are you guys trading today? Hopefully. Do you have a hard stop loss with Apex? Yeah, I do. I mean, my daily stop loss per account is around $400. Once I have $400 loss per account, I stop. I call it a day. So 400 is kind of where I'm done. Hey, Reggie Williams, how we doing? Hey, Kid Poker, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. I've done well today, but not as good as I'd like. Hey, I mean, see, now I'm tempted. I am tempted to go long again. Oh, well, maybe not. Gosh, I am. Why are you putting me in reverse positions here, sir? Come on, market. All right. I think I can talk. Come on, man. Just go, baby. Go. Part of me, I want to be greedy and look for a big move, but it's probably. Oh, why did I look? Why do this? Why? Oh man, this is brutal. What? I'm gonna try to hold. I'm gonna try to hold. Could turn a loss or a winner into a loss, though. Oh no. Okay, I have regrets. I have regrets. Oh. All right. Take the L, I guess. Why am I fighting the trend? Man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. We just can't get anything going. We cannot get anything going to the upside. I should have not have been greedy there. Was looking for a pop. Did not get it. All right, we need to take a little break from trading as far as I don't want to just keep trading this. Right now it's kind of choppy. We need to take a chill pill. Why trade against the trend? I don't know. I don't know, man. Usually I don't do that, so I'm not sure. Not sure why I'm trying to fight the trend here. I mean, I guess I thought we'd see a big rip higher. Kind of bullish bias, I guess. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, to be quite honest. It is. And it's definitely a short-term bearish trend. If we look at the 60-minute chart looks like this. I probably shouldn't be going long. I mean, that might be a good idea. All right. Let's just focus on trading our setups. Right now we're not really trading our setups. We're trying to catch the bottom here, and that does not usually work out well. I'm getting chopped up, completely annihilated. You know this thing, I'm telling you guys, this thing's gonna rip higher. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. But I might be wrong. Ugh. Hey, Happy New Year, MZ316. Was going to buy some more EPEX evals. The site will not come up. Are they being overwhelmed right now? Yes, they are being. Yep. I mean, man, I really need to just be trading the trend here. I'm going to give myself a 10. I'm not going to trade. Next trade, I'm going to have to wait till after 11 o'clock. Just not trade this choppy. I don't know why I want to keep going long. I don't know why, but I need to stop it. Stop it. Hey, Peter Shapp. How we doing? How to show trade connect line between buy and sell out? I'm not sure. So this is from the affordable indicator. That is what does that. So NQ's been red for 3 days. Well, I know, but I just hate when I start, like, when I fight the trend is when I trade my worst. So there's just no reason to do it. I would much rather trade with the trend, and then if I catch a V-shaped reversal and it stops me out, I am like way more okay with that than I am trading against the trend and then getting frustrated. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is the rip higher. This might be it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at it go. Now, is it going to continue, or is this just going to pull right back down? I knew it. I knew it. I knew this thing was going to rip higher. I'm always one thing that is a very, very constant thing with me. I am always early. I'm always early to the move. Always. But technically we need to get above the 300s, above the 320s to really be looking at a move higher. Right now, technically, this could just be another short opportunity. All right, let's see. Can we get above the 300s? Oh, man. Hey, good morning, Sharouz. Good to see you. DTC, Leonardo. Good morning. Congrats on the 200K payout. Mark on 2024. Thank you. Thank you. And there she goes, ripping above the 300s. Once again, we were late. We were late to the move. Go figure. Gotta be more patient. Okay, one thing I have to make note of, if I am going to play a reversal or fighting the trend, I need to be more patient. Just need to be more patient when I'm doing it. It seems like I'm always early, and then I get stopped out to the point where I then kind of give up, and that hurts. Look at that go now. Now it's just ripping higher. All right, we touch VWAP, now pulling back a little bit. I just don't know how I want to trade this. How do you guys, I wonder how other people trade this kind of market. How do you guys trade this market? I'm actually serious. I look at that. Look at this pullback now. Like this, I just don't understand. Like part of me, I'm not even kidding. Like part of me, I want to just not even trade this kind of volatility. Because I don't like volatility. I don't like when we have 50-point candles. Like this is the 2-minute chart, and this was a 50, 60-point candle right here. How the heck? Stay away from this price action? I mean, I feel like that's what I should do. But easier said than done. You're not supposed to trade everything. Oh, I know that. I'm not. That's not a. I usually don't struggle with that. I am usually I wouldn't say that I overtrade. Overtrading is not really my issue, or I wouldn't say so. I think I take a max trades of like maybe I take maybe on average four trades a day. Very small size. I mean, I feel like that's a must. You have to. You have to trade small size. Oh man. Hey, good morning, D. Good morning. You're just gonna watch today? I feel like I should have just done that because I mean I'm okay. I'll probably take at least one more trade. Um I think, but at the same time today I feel like might not be a bad idea just to call it a day early and not, yeah, just minimize the damage. Technically, just minimize the damage. Now I want to go short. This is struggling to move higher. Still 5 hours worth of opportunities. I know, right? 5 hours worth of losing money. Gosh, I'm so mad. Oh. Why is it? Come on, it was supposed to rip through this. This is not good. Come on, go. Ah, this makes me so nervous. Oh, man. I need to get out of this trade. If this rips here. I'm getting chopped. Actually getting destroyed here. Just shouldn't be trading this, to be honest. What size monitors do I have? I have 27-inch monitors. Fill me. Jeez. So, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard, market? Just do it. Go. Go. All right, we're out. I'm going to take that little win. Baby gains, maybe, but we're going to take it. We need a win. That was a trade where we needed a win. We'll take it. Do you think it's going to retest the overnight low, TJ Mayer? Man, I've been looking at it. I wouldn't be surprised down here at the 120s, but hey, look at us. We followed the trend. We actually followed our strategy, and we had a win. Look at what happens when you just follow your strategy instead of trying to predict a V-shaped reversal. Oh, nice UCLA trades, nice. But I'm not going to lie, I was nervous. I thought this thing was going to rip higher and stop me out. But all right, now it's probably going to go make new lows on the day because we got out. Let's see if we can get down below the 220s. Got to get down below this 200 level. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Hey, if you hung on there, if you hung on and you're still short, nicely done. Nicely done. Man, I mean, yay. That's the move I was looking for. Literally the move I was looking for, but we bailed. We bailed a little bit early. I was nervous too, even though I'm not trading, just watching me trade. I know, let me see. Like this market volatility is so crazy that I cannot see how you can trade minis. Like, I would be clenching so hard, which I guess I traded minis on my funded futures, but oh, path 2 my funded futures and blue 3 picks evals. I'll take it. Girani, nicely done. What a crazy market. What a crazy market. If I'm trading minis right now, no, I'm not. Hey, Charles Ward, good to see you. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. Your friendly reminder for the first time in 2025, hit the like button. You can only do that one time. First time in 2025 to hit the like button. Go ahead and do it. See what happens. See what happens. But man, I guess we just need, here's what we need to do. Here's what I need to make sure I just can, let's, I just need to trade my strategy, follow the 30-minute trend, and it is what it is. If we get stopped out because of volatility, which will likely happen, we're probably going to take some stop outs that really, hang on, who's calling me? Wow. All right, market, what are we doing? Do we just take another short here if we get it? I'm going to be patient here. I want to see this. Maybe we come test this EMA again. It's, yeah, the Apex website is not doing so hot. Double bottom coming. I was bad over Christmas, took two payouts and then cooked the remainder of my accounts. Hey, at least you got payouts, Nathan Ramirez. At least you got some payouts. Yeah, Citizen Zero. This is just it. I don't know, man. It's some crazy volatility. I hope we don't experience this kind of volatility like the remainder of 2025. If we keep experiencing this kind of volatility, we're going to have to use micros, like mini micros, like smaller micros than micros. Do we? Man, I kind of want to take this. Why is this continuing to happen? I don't like this trade, actually. Come on. Don't fake me out. I don't like this at all. That was a fake out. I might have to just bail. I'm out. All right, hang on. I need to fix why this one account is not... There's one account not getting copy traded. Oh, it's my live account. I gotta research that, but man... Oh, I hate this. Of course you're gonna rip lower now. I mean, maybe we don't retest the lows there, I guess. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, hey, Alpine Trader in the house. Good morning, Alpine. Happy New Year. Good to see you, Alpine. My single 2025 goal, don't have a single tilt day. Hey, that sounds like a great plan. I'm all for it. I'm all for that. Next week, extreme volatility. There's a lot of news. You mean we're going to have more volatility than we're having now? I can't handle it. We are starting out the year with a volatile, crazy, choppy. It wants to punish me. All right. We should have just waited. Technically, we might get another short setup here. Question is, do we take it? You did, Scott? You like today's session? Wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not as much of a fan. Do we take it? Do we take a short here if we get it? I mean, you got to think we're going to take out these lows, right? Use both me and Alpine's codes. Let's go, Lawrence. Let's go. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Hey, Larry, I passed 7 emails today on your birthday. 63 years young. Happy birthday, Larry. That's awesome. I hope to be doing this when I'm 63 years old. Okay, I gotta take this again. I mean, you can... Oh my... Okay. All right, boys. Never mind. Did you see that? Did you see that crazy fill? Okay, this is it. We gotta shut her down, folks. That was a very, very nasty fill. Unbelievable. All right, I'm out. All right, boys. This is not how I wanted to start the year, but here we are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's crazy. You just can't afford to be like, you can't even afford to take, it's just insane. I feel like I need to go down to 1 micro. It's that volatile. Unbelievable. ATR is still 27. It's crazy. Like I don't even probably should have stopped trading when in probably should have stopped trading. You can make several hundred on 1 micro. Oh, I know. I agree. But man, what a crazy. How much did I lose for today? I mean, we're down 66.27 on the 20 accounts. Which is fine. If we stop, I mean, this is where we basically, we can stop trading for the day. Man, that's not how I wanted to start the year, though. Not how I wanted to start the year. Technically, I mean, my stop loss, I guess, was up here. If we actually rip lower now, I'm going to be a little bit sad. It would be nice if they reduced, keep the 85 lifetime for a few more days. I got 18 evals I would like on that deal. Yeah, Citizen Zero. I'm hoping they will. I'm hoping they extend the $85 lifetime fee, but there's no guarantee of that happening. So I wouldn't really count on it, but it definitely could happen. But that was a crazy fill. I mean, I entered this order, and by the time I saw that, like by the time I saw the price, I was already down 40 ticks. That's crazy. Like how are you? I don't even know how you trade that, but obviously a terrible entry. I hope for the best, expect the worst. Yeah, almighty, that's probably the best way to do it. How could I reach you and ask for advice? I might start a live stream next week, Scott Trades. I mean, you can send me an email. The 85 is for the accounts that I bought in that time frame. Yeah, trade another day. Yeah, that's not how they do it. The 85 fee is when you pay it, not when you buy the eval, unfortunately. Because what would happen is everyone would just buy an insane amount of evals if that was the case. Which is, I guess, what is happening, but... And now we're pulling back. I don't know. I need to just... This is bad. If I'm trading only Apex... No, I'm trading other prop firms as well. I'm trading Tradeify and Take Profit Trader, My Fund of Futures. I'm trying. I am trying. We're slowly bleeding out on the mic. I can't. I don't even want to talk about it. This is just, it's killing me. It's too late today, but I might still try. I got 1660 today. I don't even know, is the website back up? Is the website working again? Looks like it is, but let's see, do I take a long here? And I feel like this is my last trade. I'm dead serious.
Thank you so much. Now I'll have a mint. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I give up. Look at this. This is 80 ticks. This is 80 ticks, and it looks like it's 10 ticks. Yeah. And we're going to get stopped out. Okay, folks. Needed a reality check for the day, for the year. To start out the year, maybe the market, the plan is to keep us humble. Keep us humble heading into the new year. I'll take it. Keep us humble. Come on, baby, rip it. Hey. We'll take it. I should have probably tried to get a runner there, but whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so mad right now. Oh my gosh, that is not what I wanted to do. That is what I meant to do. Stop. That made me. I meant to hit the buy click, sell click to get me out of the two phantom orders, and I accidentally clicked the bid like an idiot. All right, we're making mistakes. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Oh, I forgot my clock. Thank you. No one reminded me of my clock, of the clock. I can't believe it's took, maybe some of you have reminded me and I forgot. The Amish are the most humble. I don't know. Oh, man. Making mistakes. Man, what am I doing? But man, let's be, can we talk about how close I was to getting stopped out right here? Let's look on the bright side. If I would have gotten stopped out to the tick and then it would have made this move, whew, that would have been rough. That would have been a rough way to end the year or start the year. Do I ever full port, or have you ever done that in the past? AJD? On evals, I full port all the time. On evals, I full port quite a bit. But honestly, there's no need to full port on evals with this kind of volatility. You can go 5 contracts and you can pass 150K on 5 contracts with this volatility if you're on the right side. Yeah, Scott trades. All right. Are we just going to grind higher now? Imagine I just held this short that I accidentally got in. Imagine. I mean, I want to, it's kind of crazy that we're not retesting the lows of the day here. My combine was down 1850. You just passed it with 40 micros. Let's go, NP. That's crazy. The Amish are the most, I don't know why is that funny to me. It's like, you know, the most, I've seen some stuff. Oh, man. The SEC would have been getting a call on the first day of the year. You are not wrong, John. You know, I got them on speed dial. Maybe I need to ring him up and just reintroduce myself. Hey, just letting you know that Nutty Bar is still here. We're still watching the shenanigans. Hey, trading with Travis in the house. How we doing, Travis? Are you getting that golf game tuned in? We need to do that golf challenge. We need to do a golf challenge. We need to put like some kind of something on it. Like we need to do like a, we need to do some kind of challenge on that golf. I feel like Travis is a better golfer than I am. Like your handicap is better. But I'm always down for a good challenge. I am always down. It would be a lot of fun. Maybe we need to meet somewhere in the middle, like, but we need to wait until the weather is nice. We'll do this, Travis. We'll do like a $300 or a $500, whatever you want to do. But whoever loses, for example, if I lose, I have to come into your stream and donate like $300, $400, $500, whatever we decide, and then we can do a giveaway with that money. That's what we should do for the challenge. Nutty's trying to sandbag. No. I mean, here's the problem with my golf game. I might shoot under 80, but there's also a good chance I'll shoot over 90. There is an equal opportunity, right? Like it just depends. Depends on the day. I'm very if I get a couple blowout holes, it's all over. Because some days I'll be like, I'll shoot a 92. I feel pretty confident, like I won't shoot worse than around a 90. Like that's kind of my worst day. My best day is like 78 to 80. That's kind of the difference. And usually it just depends. It all depends on if I have a blow up hole. And usually I'm good for at least 2 blow up holes per night, per 18 holes. Like I'll crank one left out of bounds, or I'll hit one in the water, and then I'll follow it up with another bad. It can really, the wheels can really come off if I'm not careful. And we do not need that. We do not need that on video. But we should. If we golf together, Travis, we should somehow document it. And, you know, I'm not sure how, but somehow that would be really fun. Maybe we can get Good to come out and sponsor us, and Good can, we can somehow get them involved. How long I'm in Florida? I will be here until end of March. Yeah, live stream it. Oh, no, that would be really fun. Do a live stream golfing 18 holes. I'm not sure if you guys would stick around for 18 holes. That would take like 4 hours. But it would be fun. I hate when I get on the green and 3-putt. Oh, yeah. I'll be on, like, usually my putting is probably my most consistent part of my game. Putting, I generally, I mean, knock on wood, but For the most part, my putting is probably my most consistent. But my driving, that's where things really start to fall apart. If I'm having a good day, if I'm having a good driving day, then that's usually determines if I play well or not. Hey, you just used it. You bought a 150K Apex using my code. Let's go, Travis. You the man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Best code supposedly. No, I'm just kidding. Support whoever you want to support. But if you choose to use NBT, you are a real one, and I do appreciate it. All right, market. This is kind of feeling like we might roll over here. We're kind of at the top of this channel. I kind of want to take a stab at this. Every time I enter a trade, I'm immediately down 30 ticks. What's up with that? Can we stop doing that, please? I would love to get this. We need to get down below the EMA here, or I need to kill this trade ASAP. I'm not sure this was a good entry. Come on, market. Rip it lower. Oh, no. Why am I doing this to myself? Pain. Max pain. I am inflicting pain here. I'm bad. That's a bad trade. Maybe I'll get bailed out here. Ah. What is the trading panel called? This is Affordable Indicators Chart Trader. RIP. Looks like we're going to be calling it early today. If I get stopped out here, this will be my last trade of the day. We will have hit the max loss on the first day of trading in 2025. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. Oh, man. Yeah, this is definitely going to rip higher. Right? Here we go. Rip. Man. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, I guess we're in an uptrend now. That hurts. That hurts. Why? It is what it is. We got to take our L's. You know, that's one of the bigger keys in in last year being able to trade well is when I have days like today. When you have days like today, the ability to walk away. Just the ability to walk away and we'll come back tomorrow. And guess what? At around 5:45 p.m., all this red will disappear like it never happened. We'll start it up and do it all over again. I'm definitely stopping for the day, Reactor Visual. Definitely stopping for the day. Now it's going to pull back. Yeah, market, I don't care. I do not care. You can do that. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm sad. I just didn't want to start the day out like, or the year. I didn't want to start out the year like this. Just not like this. Small red day would have been fine. Ugh. We're kind of just grinding this thing higher now. Now I'm just frustrated. Frustrated, and I should walk away now. I mean, this was a dumb entry, really. Really was. I have no idea why I entered right there. That was such a dumb entry. We were above the EMA and we had put like this. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I mean, the entry, if I really wanted to go short, the entry should have been below the 266s. Like, why was I entering up here above the EMA? We were obviously in a short-term uptrend. I don't know what I'm thinking. My brain is not working at max capacity currently. Look at that rip. Oof. Yeah, Jake Bradley. I was thinking about shutting it down earlier. I mean, we're okay. 400 is my max loss per account. Well, except for these two accounts I'm trading, it's basically double and triple, but I got that's just weird. I'm sad. That trade I should not have taken. What am I thinking? Hey, let's go, Almighty. It's all right. All right. I think I'm going to have to walk away. Here's where I struggle because I would love to keep trading, but not on these accounts. And I'm also very frustrated with, I don't even, you know what? Remember earlier when I was up like $9,000 on my funded future accounts? Remember? Do you guys remember that? Yeah, funny story. Somehow that no longer is the case. Rip. And that's also partially why I'm really kind of a little bit upset. Ooh. But I traded well on my, hang on. Let me just show you guys the bloodbath to get your screenshots ready. Who the hell is future scalper? I don't know. Who is he? Yes, Yes, 1 day pass is included in the deal. What is NBT? NBT, that's the code, the best code. Let's say I have 10 trading days, average 1K with Apex. Does it mean it's $300 forever max I can make on each account? UCLA trades. So the 30% consistency rule is only relevant for that payout window. If that makes sense. So the payout window that you currently requested, it resets when you request a payout. Once your payout is approved, it resets. So basically you go and then take your whatever your profit amount is at the end of 10 days or whenever you request, not 10 days. So whenever you request, then you check and you let's say you have $10,000 in profit in those when you request. So 10,000 times 30% is $3,000. So if you have a $10,000 profit and when you request, which is resets when you make, when you request in between payouts, then so you could make $3,000 in a day and you would still be underneath the 30% consistency rule. Does Apex pay traders for real? It's Menk. Yes, they do. Verified and guaranteed. Yes, if you follow the rules, you will get paid. Only some accounts won. I'm still in this battle. Oh no, almighty. Is it possible to do scalp in Apex, Mohammed? Yes. Apex does not have any rules regarding scalping. You are free to scalp your heart's content. So you can scalp to your heart's content. The main rules that you need to be aware of with Apex is the risk management rules. So basically, if you enter a trade, don't let a trade go to more than $750 in drawdown. Don't let it go $750 against you. If you, like, for example, if you get in a trade and the trade goes against you and you're getting close to $700 in drawdown on a 50K account, close the account, like close the trade. It won't breach the account, but if you consistently do that, you will get denied a payout. Yeah, that's true, Amelia. Very true. If I'm still using Guardian Angel Trader, yes, I am. And days like today is why I use them. Because I will now just go in and shut down my trading for the day, or at least my Apex accounts. I'll shut down my trading for my Apex accounts, and it just protects me from being stupid. It protects me from, because sometimes the hardest part about trading, honestly, the hardest part is days like this. Exactly days like this. Because, and I feel like it's always more of an issue when the volatility is higher, because you look at these price moves and you start to do some very stupid calculations. Like you start to look at, hey, I'm down $380 per account, right? So if I would trade 4 micros, if I would trade 4 micros, then I could be, you start to make some calculations on, if I trade 4 micros, I just need to catch this big of a move. And if I do that, I would be back to break even. Those are the things that you start to think about, and that is like the worst thing you can do, in my opinion, because what happens is you convince yourself, hey, this is the perfect setup. All I need is 20 points, 30 points. If If I get 30 points and then I'm break even and I'm going to stop for the day, and you tell yourself that, and you're like, you know what? I'm done. I'm going to take one more trade and then I'm going to be break even and everything's going to be great. But what you don't take into consideration is, what if that trade is a loss? And that's where you start to really mess up, because you'll enter a trade and then whoops, the trade goes against you, and all of a sudden you have no plan for a loss. And then you are not willing to take a loss. You're not willing to accept a loss. And from there, everything just falls apart. So I have been there and I have done that so many different times that I have finally learned that, you know what? That ain't worth it. Yes, there is a big chance, like even a 70-80% chance, that if I continue to trade today, that I could make this loss back and get me to a break-even point. I feel pretty confident that there's like a 70-80% chance that I could do it, but that 30% chance equals a blow up. And it's kind of like the equation, like, are you willing to take a 30% chance of blowing up 20 accounts? And I'm not. That doesn't make sense. Just stop. Just stop trading for the day. Shut it down. And then you come back the next day, and guess what? Things are never as bad as you think when the next day comes around, and you're still alive and you have another opportunity. It's just the mental part of it is so hard. But man, look at this rip higher. But those are the games we play. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Those are the games we play. And we usually, you know how they say, F around and find out. That's usually what happens. You full port max out on minis, you'll be rolling in the dough. Design knob. Yeah, Orlando. I mean, I feel like we've all been there. What trade copier am I using? I use Replicanto. I've tested quite a bit of different ones, and I do feel like Replicanto is probably the best. Hey, Pine Tree Trader. How we doing, Pine Tree? Good to see you. I completely missed my setup this morning. Oh, man, that's always... And it was a winner. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That's not a good sign. That's not fun, man. I'm proud of myself to not overtrade after. Good job, Pine Tree. That is such a... That is a big step, because that can put you on tilt just as bad as a big loss can. What trade copier? Yeah, I'm planning to buy one, Apex or Replicanto. I use the Replicanto one right now. I am kind of testing out the affordable indicator one. But yeah, for now, I do have to say that Replicanto is probably a little more reliable. Design knob. Do I need to ban you? Do I need to time you out, Design? You're putting bad thoughts in my head. I'll lose it all and end up behind a Wendy's dumpster. That would be more likely. All right, I need to stop trading now. These evals, these PAs, I did catch a little. Okay, hang on. I show you the good, I'll show you the bad. So, as I was saying earlier, really sad, don't think we used the $800 reference in 2025. Yeah, I don't think we can, John. By the way, Patrick, he was messaging me, or not messaging, but he was tweeting at me about, I need to come to, I don't even know where he lives, wherever his office is, and trade with Patrick. Now, there's a collaboration I didn't see coming. Hey, you're welcome, Mandeep. Constantly, yes, thank you, Mandeep. I appreciate it. It's definitely not easy. I was constantly and consistently blowing accounts in 2023. It's, if I look back and I think about, like, if I think about the 2023 and how insane that year was, oh, it actually is kind of hard to believe that I survived. Somehow we survived. There you go, Alpine. Me and you both will both be there, Alpine. There you go, Alpine. I will only agree to go if you go at the same time. If we both go at the same time, Alpine, we'll go. I want to say this, but I don't want Patrick to find out. But I was thinking, just for fun, it would be hilarious. I'm gonna go, and then he's gonna ask what your strategy is and, you know, how you're gonna trade, and I'm gonna learn the terminology for ICT, and I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna troll that I'm an ICT trader, which I'm obviously not, but it would be funny. I'm like, yeah, so what I look for is, like, for right here, you know, what you have right here is a fair value gap, and you want to be going long right here, and it'll be the best thing ever. It'll be great. It's wonderful. He'd drive me, telling me he'll let me drive his cars, so I'm all in. Well, I might have misinterpreted this, but I thought he was going to give me, his Lambo. But maybe I misunderstood. Oh, too funny. All right, market. Oh, what were we doing? The I can't trade guy. How is, you know what I have? I have a question. So, you know, ICT earlier in the year, by the way, where's Kyle at? You know, Kyle's lurking, the ICT defender. You know, the amount of trash that ICT was talking in the beginning of last year. How that guy still even, like, I would delete my whole channel if I would talk that amount of trash, only to just completely and utterly fail at everything that you bragged and claimed to be about. Like, what is up? Like, ICT, I don't even know how he shows his face, but the guy is absolutely shameless. Absolutely shameless. Hey, look who's in the building. Kellyanne stopping in for the first time in 2025. Good morning, Kellyanne. How we doing? We're nutty. We're feeling nutty over here. Lots of red. I see nothing but red in front of me. But I wanted to start out the year, and I wanted a challenge. So I decided to start out the year with a big red day. That way, it can only get better from here. Big brain thinking. We can only get better from here, right? It can only go up. I shouldn't say that, because we all know it can go down from here as well. We all know tomorrow it can still keep going down. But we're not going to talk about that. It's all going to be fine. Nobody panic. But I'm having thoughts. I'm like, maybe I should go and buy some accounts. Hey, Kellyanne, you have a puppy? Oh, the puppy struggle. Oh dear. What kind of puppy is it? It'll be great tomorrow. Agree. Yeah, ICT was supposed to delete his channel if Bitcoin ever gets to 100K. If anyone ever believes anything that comes out of ICT's mouth, like, why would you believe anything that guy says? Anything. I mean, the guy said he would win the Robbins Cup. He said he would delete his channel. He did neither. A Shih Tzu Bicon. Nice, nice, Kellyanne. So you have a lot to look forward to, Kellyanne. Lots of potty training. The puppy days are rough. The puppy days are, that's a challenge. I will definitely admit that is a challenge, but it all depends. I have seen, like, I'm not kidding. There's some puppies that are smart. Like, they just get it. Like, you can tell. Like, you can teach them something and they just get it. Like, immediately they're like, oh, I'm not supposed to pee on the floor. And they're like, oh, okay, I get it. Let's pee over here. While other puppies just don't get it. They're just naturally stupid, I think. I don't know. But some puppies, I don't know. It's so difficult. It is so difficult to train some puppies. And then other puppies are just relatively easy. They're both going to go to the trainer. Ah, okay. You must have a lot of money, Kelly. I don't have enough money to have other people train my puppies. Your puppy learned potty training so easy. Nice, Charles Ward. But it's true. Like, I've seen both versions. Like, I've had versions where the puppy was just, it's so, like, they just didn't seem to get it. And you could try everything and they were just like, I don't care. I'm going to poop and pee wherever I please. It's like, yeah, I don't care what you do. I'm going to poop where I please. Those are not good. Those are not fun times. I can guarantee you that. On the other hand, he's a demon that walks. Then the puppy stage, like the puppy stage where they start chewing everything. Oh dear. You gotta literally put anything that is on the floor gets eaten. It just doesn't matter what it is. Anything on the floor just gets eaten. Do I have any mentors on this journey? Not really. Not really. You know what? Like, and I'm actually glad. And I maybe this is different for different people, but for me, and maybe there's a little bit too much pride into this, but you know what? I feel like back when I was struggling, like in 2023, when I went a full year of no payouts and it was just overall terrible. I had so many people, like, it was crazy the amount of people that were like telling me how to trade and offering me courses and different stuff. Like, there was I couldn't count on two hands how many offers that I had of trade this way, hey, trade this way, trade this way. And a lot of them was with good intent. Like, it wasn't like I appreciated the offer, but one thing I was like, no, I'm going to learn this on my own. And the thing is, I knew the problem wasn't some strategy. The problem wasn't some strategy or lack thereof. The problem was very simple. The problem was me. And I didn't really feel like anyone is going to be able to fix me except for me. And you know what? I am glad that I decided to do it on my own. And I feel like it, I don't know, it just means more. And the other thing, one of the other reasons that I wanted to do it on my own is it would really irritate me if I took some course or whatever, and then, you know, they would use that as a marketing tool of, oh, look, we made Nutty profitable. Now buy my course. And that would really, that would drive me crazy. That would irritate me. So we did it all on our own. It's kind of like my father-in-law says. My father-in-law has this quote. When he gets sick, he's like, hey, I got sick by taking nothing, and it can leave. I can get well by taking nothing as well. It makes more sense when you say it in Dutch, but it's kind of my thought. You know what? I got myself into this mess all on my own, and I'm going to get myself out of it on my own. We're going to learn the hard way. We just took a very detoured path to profitability. The problem is risk management. Exactly. Kellyanne gets it. Exactly. 90, I would dare say 90% of people that are not profitable, it's not because you don't know how to trade. Like, it's not because you don't know how to trade. It's because you don't have risk management, or you struggle with tilt sessions. You struggle with accepting losses, everything like that. That's why most people struggle. It's not because you don't have some secret trading secret that you're missing. That's not why. You're done trading yet? I have not had any issues, but I am done trading as well. But here, I keep putting this off, but I wanted to show you guys. Do you guys remember this morning? If you're not sure, go rewind the stream to the beginning of the stream. Where is my trades here? Here. Remember these My Funded Future accounts? These 4 accounts? Do you guys remember that? Remember when I was up $9,000 on those accounts? Yeah, funny story. They're gone. Real funny. It's real comical. It's hard to believe, but these accounts at one point this morning, I was up 9,000. Actually, no, I take that back. I was up $11,000 on at one point. I was up 11,000 on these 4 accounts. I literally needed 2,000 more to pass these accounts. Now, I'm not even, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. And in this, right here, in this choppiness, actually the big portion of this was right here. I took a short, and this was a big loss. I don't even remember all the losses, but I know I took, it was bad. It was real bad. Let's not talk about it. The Tradeify accounts are fine. Actually, do you? I can't see. Hang on. See, now I want to take this long right here so bad. I'm not going to do it, though. Anyway. I am starting, like, I am convinced, I am cursed. I am cursed with My Funded Futures. I can't do it. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break from trading them for now. I'm not a big fan of their plans. The plans that they have is just not that great anyway. Wow, look at this. I wonder, is this going to be a good entry now? I'm not taking this trade. I'm not doing it. I don't want to say, I mean, I've been obviously take profit trader. Right now, My Funded Future is trying to compete with take profit trader on just absolutely being my arch nemesis. It is my enemy right now. I cannot, I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Like, I'm at the point where I'm ready to throw things, break monitors, punch monitors. But let's not, I don't want to say this too loud, okay? I do not want to say this too loud. So I'm just going to show you something. So I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it so I don't jinx it, okay? But look at where my mouse is. See this? This is Take Profit Trader right here. I don't know. Maybe you guys can't see the account balance, but I need about $1,000 more. Okay? 1,000 more. And then we'll have, once again, we will have 5 Take Profit Trader funded accounts. Now I said it, and I take it back. I know I shouldn't have said it, but too bad. What's done is done. I still need one more trading day on those accounts, though. But looks like my, actually, you know what? My fees, actually the take profit trader right now, they don't have activation fees. So I'm going to try really hard not to I'm going to try really hard to keep my expenses down. So I'm not going to buy more my funded future accounts. I'm just not doing it. I'm not going to buy more funded future accounts until I get a payout. Once I get a payout from another prop firm, then I'll use that money to buy more of my funded futures. But for now, I give up. You win. My funded futures, you win the first round. You win the battle, but the war is not over yet. I will give them a try again, but I'm not going to do it until I get a payout. Which, who knows? Who knows how long that will be? I do still have my UProfit account. I still have it. I don't know. I'm starting to get scared. Starting to get scared. I mean, again, when I say UProfit, please do not buy UProfit accounts, guys. I do not recommend at all. So do not take this as an endorsement in any shape or form. But here, so this is my UProfit account. And I am really curious what will happen. Okay, so see. Okay, so these are the payouts that I've gotten from UProfit. So we've gotten 4 payouts now, and we can only, like, once you have 5 payouts, then you can request basically up to 10,000. So I need to get, right now our account balance is at 8,235. So ideally, in the next, we need to trade for 4 more days before we can request again. Ideally, we make like $4,000 and gets the account balance to 62,000. And then we take a payout, which would bring the account balance down to 60,000. And then we can withdraw the full $10,000. Oh yeah, Kellyanne, trust me, that's the plan. The plan is to get my 5th payout, withdraw the max amount, and then I'm done. We ain't sticking around, but I'm just hoping we can, hopefully nothing happens from then to then. If you think about that and do it across 20 accounts, it's really crazy how it's so simple. Oh, don't tell me, Alp. I know. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And that's the thing. Like, you know what's crazy about this UProfit account? This is actually insane. And it maybe I should trade like this more, but I literally take like 1 or 2 trades a day. And I'm not kidding. I don't think I've had a red day. Look at this. So I started trading this account on November 21st. And look, I haven't had a single red day. It's crazy. November 21st to this January 1st. And I haven't had one single red day. That's crazy. So, I don't know. I wish that was my results with my 20. Imagine doing that on 20 Apex accounts. The problem is, it's not that. It's once you start compounding and once you start trading 20 accounts, I don't know, man. There's something about it. It feels weird. It's something that doesn't seem to work the same way. It does not seem to work the same way. Things seem to be, the market just doesn't seem to listen as well when you're trading 20 versus 1. Just trade my Apex like my, well, but okay, I do trade 1 mini. I trade 1 mini on this U profit. So getting $200 in profit with this kind of volatility, it is a lot easier, but it only takes one bad day. We all know that. It takes one bad trade and, you know, you can blow all 20 accounts as well. Which is probably what would happen. It's easy to say that, but doing it in reality is just a lot harder. But that is probably where I'm hoping my next... I'm hoping to take out a decent payout on you profit and then kick him to the curb. Hopefully they're not listening. They'll be like, what account was that? Let me deny his payout next time. But you know what? I'm kind of suspicious. I am really suspicious if they're going to let me. I'm really suspicious if they're going to let me withdraw the 10,000. Or are they going to just, hey, denied. I don't know. I am kind of hesitant. But I'm hopeful. All right, market, what is it going to be? But now that I showed you guys that, and now that I showed that I haven't had a losing day, I guarantee you today will be the day I have a red day. Watch. Watch. The market karma, they do not like when you say things like that. The market just laughs at you. It laughs in your face. It's like, ha ha. That idiot just said he hasn't had a loss in how many days? Oh, watch this. All right, is this going to rip above? Let's see if we got to move above the 360s here. That's what we need. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I am actually trying to contemplate what I want to do. I was considering buying another My Fund of Future account, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I need to have some discipline when it comes to buying these My Fund of Future accounts. You know, it's a problem. When was it? On Monday, I think. It was Monday or Tuesday. I might have been doing a couple resets on My Fund of Futures to the point where my credit card company thought it was fraud. And that's always a sign that you might want to slow down. Exactly, Pine Tree. That's okay. I was being very stupidly aggressive with the My Fund of Futures for that reason. Like, I'm like, hey, I know the prices are going to go up and I know that they're going to change things. And honestly, at this point, I'm just not really liking the My Fund of Futures that much. Like, now they have a 50% consistency rule on the evals, which I hate. I mean, it's similar to, it's honestly it is very similar to Top Step, but Top Step is a lot less expensive. I'm going to jail, says Bread. Wait, Kellyanne, do you have 3 past My Fund of Futures? I'm so mad that I didn't. I was literally $2,000 away, and only thing I needed to do was not be an idiot. Wait, Alpine, you didn't know that my fund of futures has a consistency rule now? I mean, let me look. I think they do. But here, let me make sure. They might only be on a certain plan, but this is this is what I noticed. I noticed that okay, so now eval rules on the starter plus, they now have a 50% consistency rule on their evals. And then on the starter plan, okay, maybe the starter plan they don't. No, they don't. Okay, so the starter plan, but they only offer the 50K account on the starter plan. That does not have a consistency rule. And then you have the expert plan. That one doesn't have a consist. So it was only the starter plus. Maybe it was always, but I'm pretty sure. But see, like, that's so expensive. And then you need to make 12,000 profit. I don't know, man. Kellyanne, I don't share my money info. My friends and family watch my Discord and YouTube. Wait, I was wondering actually, Alpine, which plans do you use? So the expert plan, you like the expert. That is so expensive though. What size account do you use, Alpine? Yeah, I know, Dove Gordon. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying them out just because I want to diversify and across a lot more prop firms this year. It's the only reason I'm considering using my fund of futures. And I'm getting taken out to the woodshed with these accounts, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to put a stop loss on buying my fund of future accounts because it's getting out of hand. But like, these are just bad account. Like, am I missing something? A 12K profit target on a 150K account. And this is not even a fund. This is an eval. This is an eval. I know they don't have, like, they want to tout that they don't have an activation fee. But it doesn't matter if you have an activation fee or not. If you don't pass it, it's not a good plan. So I honestly am starting to think the best option for my funded futures might be the milestone 50K plan. I don't know. If I do get if I get for my next payout, I might just buy 3 of these accounts and then be done with it. I don't know. I might do that. I can't make up my mind. If it's hard to tell, I haven't really decided. I am undecided right now. Yeah, the milestone so here's the problem with the milestone. I know Pine Tree, like, it's okay, and I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand, like if I'm looking at Top Step and my fund of futures and comparing them side to side, I don't see any reason to use my fund of futures. Like, if you're looking at like similar rules and similar, I just don't understand. Like, but again, maybe I am missing something. For you guys that trade my fund of futures, what do you use? What is my favorite Apex account size? Kyle, it's between the 50K and the 150K. I'm kind of conflicted. I think if I had to choose, I think I would choose the 50K account on Apex. Why not just stay with Apex, Stefan? I mean, I am staying with Apex. That's not, I already have 20 accounts with Apex, so I can't get more. I'm not going anywhere with Apex, but I wanted to diversify. Ideally, I would like to be trading with 4 prop firms. 4 prop firms is the max. I don't want to be more than that, but I do want to be more diversified. And I don't know, my fund of futures was kind of an option, but one of the reasons that I'm using them is because they have Trade-of-8. They have Trade-of-8 and they allow me to connect to my Ninja Trader. I can't do that with Top Step, which sucks. And FIDUS, see, I can't do FIDUS because you can only have a rhythmic connection. That won't work. Like, it needs to be, I have Tradeify already. I got, right here are the accounts I have. I have Tradeify. I have 7 Tradeify accounts. These my fund of futures are gone. Aha. Everybody say goodbye. And then we have 20 Apex accounts, and then we have 5 Take Profit Trader accounts. And it looks like that's what we're going to have. We're not going to, at least for now, we're going to stick with 7 Tradeify, 20 Apex, and 5 Take Profit Traders. That's it. And we're going to focus on trading these accounts, getting them to a payout. I guess we would have the one, we have one my fund of, or we have one U Profit as well. And I'm hopeful for that U Profit account we can get some, hopefully we can get some nice payouts. But I'm not really counting on it. And the market is just slowly rolling over here. I do feel like this market is going to continue to just roll over. I think we test the lows on the day now, but I'm not going to trade. Or, okay, Kellyanne, maybe Kellyanne knows. Kellyanne knows everything about every prop firm. I don't want new prop, like, I don't think I'm missing anyone, but is there anyone that I'm missing that offers Trade-of-8 Ninja Trader connections? Because Top Step has Trade-of-8, but they don't allow you to connect to Ninja Trader with it, which is so stupid. Like, can someone explain to me why Top Step doesn't allow you to multi-connect with Trade-of-8 and Ninja Trader? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand why they don't allow it. Profit trade. Alpine. You heard profit trade is good? I heard they have the same. I heard they have the same discount code as Fast Track Trading. Oh, man. We are bad. We are. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Flexi Trade. They have this Profit Trade, Flexi Trade, and Fast Track Trader. They all are offering 90%, 99% sales right now. Code rug pull. Or yeah, code get ripped off. Code rug pull. Yeah, I did see that Flexi Trade ceased operations. Profit Trade is gone. I'm telling you guys, there's no reason to be using new prop firms, guys. Okay? I don't care if it's your best friend. I don't care if, I would say this with myself. If tomorrow I come out with a new prop firm, I would say that's a big red flag. Like, new prop firms, I just don't think it's going. I mean, Tradeify, I think, has a better chance. And obviously, I'm using Tradeify. I think they've been doing things the right way, but there's just no reason. There's no reason to be jumping on board with these new prop firms. There's just no reason. I mean, that's a bad excuse, Kellyanne. They were all new at one point. That's just not true. We're not talking about yesterday. We're talking about today. They aren't out to get us, but they just can't survive. Yeah, I agree, Alpine. But and I agree, but the problem is that if you're a new prop firm, a lot of new prop firms, they're putting in rules. They have to offer something something that's attractive in order for someone to go with them. So they put themselves behind the 8 ball and they offer these new loose rules that are not sustainable. And it's just not, I don't see a sustainable model for a lot of new prop firms to come out and to be actually able to make it. Exactly, Alpine. They always come out, like, for example, Profit Trade. Profit Trade came out and they were promoting, look at this, we're about to make new lows. Here we go, boys. Man, I wish I was still trading. Why? Why you do this, market? Why you be so rude? See if we make new lows. We have the lows here, the 160s, 167s. Man, I would love... Oh, can't do it. We gotta... Got 4 more to go to reach 20. Let's go, Black Coffee. Let's go. That's what I said since day one. Yeah. If you keep risk low with one account and only add accounts after payout and stay in green, it's fine. That's how I do it. I mean, that's okay. I agree. It's more the issues with, like, are people actually going to... It's unfortunate that not everyone's going to do that. And there we go. New lows on the day. Oh, man. I have this urge. I have this desire to trade. Take profit selling first day trading. Oh, tax profit selling. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. My 25K PA is at 2150, but since I had a tilt day and made 800, now I have to get to 2700. Okay, Kid Poker. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but nicely done, Kid Poker. That's awesome. Yeah, it is definitely a good strat, Kellyanne. That's actually what I'm doing with, like, this year. Like, I'm going to be tracking my eval activation fee expenses, and I'm going to try not to buy... I'm not buying any new evals or any new... until I get my first payout in 2025. That way I can then use that. And then also, the other thing I'm going to do this year, 10% of my payouts, I'm going to withdraw 10% of it and add it to my live account balance. That way I keep building up my live account balance. That's my goal. Actually, that's some silver lining to today. The silver lining to today's trading is the fact that my live account, for some reason, did not copy trade. So we did not suffer a loss on the live account, which would be this one right here. That's why this thing is 0. And, I mean, I could trade my Tradeify accounts, but I really don't want to. We have $500 profit in each one. It's just no reason to get too aggressive with those Tradeify accounts. We're basically done for the day unless I've done. I'm not going to do it. I'm really tempted though. I'm tempted to buy. I'm actually tempted to buy 20 Tradeify accounts with Apex. Tradeivate accounts, I mean. But look at this move. All the way down to the 120s. Oh. Oh man. What a sad day. I'm a little bit sad. Feel like if I would have just been a lot more patient, for some reason I started trading in here and this was the choppy, ugly price action we had right in here. The clean price action, then we were done. We were already done for the day. You hate to see it. Only 360, just do it. Raymond, no. You got to be good. It's the drones. But this market, if this is going to be the new normal for 2025, this type of market, I don't know, man. I still think my strategy is valid. But I really have to be careful with the short-term trend, because the short-term trend seems to be way more valid or more powerful. Like the short-term trend seems to be, I'm talking like almost even the 5-minute or 15-minute trend, and just be very aware and don't go against the current momentum. And this actually kind of is a good example. Look at, if this is the this is the 15-minute chart. Look where we took our trades today. We took the trades today at the worst possible time in the chop area. And when you trade in the chop area, when it's this volatile, you are going to get destroyed. And that is precisely what happened today. Wow, that's a crazy move. From the 340s down to the 100s. 240-point move. Just like it's nothing. Now, we need to work and focus on trying to capture bigger parts of moves like this. That's what we need. That's what we need. Easier said than done. I told you to short. But you didn't listen. I told you. You're making me want to open my charts back up. Don't do it, Reggie. I'm only here for entertainment purposes only at this point. I'm not sure why I haven't stopped streaming. But I haven't streamed in over a week, and I kind of miss it. I actually did. I missed streaming and just chatting, just chilling, chatting, and I would actually, to think that we're having a red day, I'm actually having a good time. It sounds kind of crazy. But we have a really bad red day. At least, I mean, it's kind of bad. It's pretty bad. But I don't really feel like that bad about it. I really don't. Because we're back, we're streaming. It also helps that at least my Tradeify accounts are green. And hopefully tomorrow, I don't want to say this too loudly, but hopefully tomorrow we can pass those take profit trader accounts. That will make me feel better. And then we will officially have, here, let's just get out. I'm just going to close these My Funded Future evals. Everybody say their last goodbyes. Last goodbyes to these My Funded Future accounts. And they're gone. Like they never even were here. Like they never existed. Man, that makes me, that is crazy. I can't believe I didn't pass. I can't believe it. It was actually stupid of me. When I was up 10,000 on those accounts, why didn't I switch and only trade them 2 at a time? So dumb. So dumb. But it is what it is. When did you make your 4K profit on your Take Profit Trader accounts? I believe, oh man, it was a short. I think it was this short. Yeah, it was. So when I took this short right here on my Apex accounts, I took the same short on the Take Profit Trader accounts. But I went 3 minis. Leave them in 2024. What am I doing differently on the Tradeify accounts? I mean, it was just a different trade. The Tradeify accounts, hang on. Let me see if I can show those accounts. Hang on. Man, this market is just crazy. Look at this sell-off. Oh, this is so hard to just watch. Oh. Just think about how easy it would have been to make money right there. Where is... Yeah, right here was my Tradeify trade. I need to reset my layout here. Something is... Make it... I think my screen... Somehow my Streamlabs is capturing my wrong... It's capturing the wrong chart. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not. This is right. This is right. All right, I think we're good. Anyway, all right, market. This is a day like today is actually when when it's beneficial for me to actually buy an eval, like to buy an eval and to trade it just so I don't trade anything else and just so I actually don't trade my funded accounts. What is the fundamental reason for this red day? Ginkgo, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but the main reason, we took some bad trades. This trade was probably the worst trade of the day. Right here, we were above the EMA. We were in a short-term uptrend. And if I wanted to go short here, the entry was down here below these wicks. I don't know why I entered up here. It was a very immature, impatient entry that we, this was the final trade of the day. There was multiple reasons. Some of it was just due to the volatility, but this trade here, I took a short right here, thinking we were going to go test the lows of the day right here, and we never did. So just, I don't know, it is what it is. Some days you got losses. Some days you get losses. It's just it's the game we play. Not every day is going to be a green day, and there's not always a reason. Sometimes the reason is, it is what it is. It's just a red day. We're going to try not to freak out about it. I'm up 17. Well, that's not really a good, that is not a good representation, Aries. So we are down for the day. The actual number to look at is this funded account total. So the Apex funded total, we're down 9,000, but we're up 5,000 on Tradeify. Overall, we're up, but really doesn't count because this here is only evals. These are evals on Take Profit Trader. I wish I could. You know what? Hang on. I can do that. Give me a minute. I think I can fix that. There we go. See? That makes more sense. So actually, hang on. Let me redo this. This here is why I love affordable indicators. This chart, this account dashboard from affordable indicators is so worth the money. At least for me. Now, that makes even more sense. Well, I know now. I almost need to... But there we go. Now you can see 20 funded Apex totals is this amount. So we're down 9,000 on the funded Apex totals. We're up 4,900 on the Tradeify funded. And then we're up 21,000 on the evals. And like I always say, evals don't matter. I do not care about eval profit and loss. It really doesn't matter. I mean, it matters once you pass them, but until then, it really don't matter. Or I don't really pay attention until they're actually passed. Eval lives don't matter. If I ever make a t-shirt, one of the t-shirts is going to say, eval lives don't matter. Ninja Trader only allowed one firm with rhythmic data feed? Yeah, exactly, P-Pan. I wish that was not the case. But that's a good question. So I have my Apex accounts as my rhythmic connection, and then Tradeify and Take Profit Trader is my Tradevate connection. They matter if you lose the way I just lost. Check Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my word. Oh no, Alpine. I'm sorry to laugh. That's not funny. That's just rude. That's just rude. Alpine, did you see what I did this morning? So you gotta, this is worse than that. Well, kind of. I had 4 My Funded Future accounts remaining this morning. I already hit the daily loss limit like Friday or Monday. I forget which day it was. So I had $1,200 of drawdown left this morning. Well, no, it was last night. I went pretty big size. I got those accounts all the way up to $11,000 in profit. I was literally $2,000 away from passing them after they were only $1,200 in drawdown remaining. And yes, you guessed it, I end up blowing the accounts after having $11,000 profit in them. And I wasn't even trading that big of size. It's this stupid market making 200-point moves, and then me being even deep. I guess the real problem is probably me being too stupid to get out. And I DCA'd. That's what ultimately caused it to blow. I took a couple losses in a row, and then I started to get mad. So, yeah, Alpine, it was rough. Rewind the stream, and you can see I showed when I was up $9,000 on them. And like clockwork, as punishment, I'm no longer going to buy My Funded Future accounts. Not until I get a payout. Not going to do it. You know what we could do? Maybe I will actually do this. We could trade our live account. We could trade our live account and only trade the live account. Because if I just keep sitting here, the harder it is. Actually, hang on. Before we do something stupid, let me shut down my trading on on Apex. I'm going to shut down my trading for Tradeify, Apex, and Take Profit. I am going to do that. Give me a second, guys. This is going to take a hot minute. And then I'm going to, the only account left to trade for me today is going to be my live account. And I have a hard stop loss on that account. So we're good, I think. Look at that. Down below the 21,000s. Look at this chart. Look, fellas. We did not hold this double bottom. I mean, we could bounce here, but this is so bearish. This is the 4-hour chart. It's unbelievable. Man, I hope you guys are killing. I hope you guys are killing this market. I hope you're doing it. There's a lot of money that can be lost and a lot of money that can be made this type of market. I just hold it. Okay, now we're seeing a bounce. Why? For some reason, All right, we have our we are trading our live account, only trading our live account the rest of the day. What can go wrong? What could go wrong? No, actually, I don't mind. Okay, now this is a big bounce off of the 21,000s. I want to wait, and I want to see this like retest the lows here. And if we fail to make new lows, that's where I'm going to get in long. If this is just going to reshape reverse here, then I don't know what to do. But this is what is crazy. Like the low of the low here was 984s. This here is an 80-point bounce. 80 points. It's actually insane. With such a great 2024, did you put any of your profits in a personal brokerage liquidated? Yeah, I did some. So this NBT live account right here, this is the live, but I did not a lot. Most of the profits I made today went it went to living expenses. Brothers gotta live, you know. We gotta pay the bills. By the way, guys, can we take a second? Can we take a second and just talk about how insanely expensive it is to live in Florida? Like the rental in Florida. Unbelievable. I don't think I'm going to come down again next year. At least for now, I don't think I will. Or it almost doesn't make sense. Like for what you're spending on rent, you can buy a home here for basically half, and have half the payment on a mortgage payment than you would on renting. Did I buy a Nutty Bar factory with those profits? I did not. Yeah, I guess Cali and New York is probably more expensive, but I'm not used to it, okay? I come from a small town in Ohio where things are actually reasonable. Like in Ohio, you can buy a nice home. Like, I mean, I don't want to say just like, but you can buy a nice home, like 3 acres of land with a nice home on it, like 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, like 2,500 square feet. You can buy that for around 400,000, like 300 to 400,000. I think. I guess I might be a little bit out of tune, but in Florida here, we actually drove past a house. I'm not kidding. We were driving down the road and we saw a for sale sign beside a house. It was an allotment, maybe a quarter of an acre. Okay. It was maybe 1/4 of an acre. It was a really nice home. And it was like 2,400 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a pool. And it was newly built. It was really nice. But I was like, and there was a for sale sign in the yard. And I'm like, wow, that's a really nice home. I'm like, I actually wonder what the cost is. I thought, in my mind, I was thinking, maybe it's like 500,000-600,000. And I'm like, oh man, that would be tempting. maybe if I have a really good year of trading, maybe we could buy that or something, you know. So I went on the realtor site and I look at the price, I find it. They were asking 1.9 million for it. I kid you not. $1.9 million. Nutty Bar got a reality check. And I'm like, okay, I am living where I shouldn't be living. That's what that told me. That's what I got out of that whole scenario. I'm like, I need to move back to Ohio. I am out of my realm. I am, Nutty Bar does not belong in this type of area. Yeah, Sarasota, and where I'm living at right now is South Sarasota. So South Sarasota is even more expensive. Gotta gotta take the ICT course to make that kind of money. Actually, no, Alpine. You have to sell the ICT course to make that kind of money. Maybe Alpine, me and you can put our heads together and somehow make a course, sell it for like 500, and we somehow, I'm just kidding. But it's crazy. I live in Daytona Beach on a new development that I bought 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Florida housing is 15% more expensive than the US average. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I need to take the PW course. In one of his book points out that people are happier being near the top of mid-class neighborhood than bottom of the rich with the same income. That's so interesting, Dove Gordon. I actually believe that. I believe that. California is crazy expensive. You got to move more to a desert to get anything decent. Oh, I can imagine. Patrick's renting spaces in his warehouse for me and Alpine. I actually want to know, like, what are the benefits of trading at Patrick's warehouse? Like what? I mean, obviously it would be like a collaboration, and that would be, you know, that would probably be the benefit, I guess. But for someone to go there every day and trade there on a daily basis, I mean, you would have to be living very close by. And even then, I'm not sure the benefits of it. Okay, market. We never did really retest the low here, and looks like we're just going to miss out on this move higher. We are officially have a 100-point move from the lows. Everyone that bought at the 21,000s, I mean, that's not bad. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive move. I can help him up the trans in the Lambo during lunch. JC trades, it's just a flex. Oh, it's the clown. It's to rival Top Step TV. That actually might be motive enough for me to do it. Just to take, like, to give Top Step competition. That might be motive enough. That might be motive enough. I need to ask, I'm going to ask Patrick if he has a house account that I'm allowed to trade. I want a house account that I'm allowed to trade, and then I'll go in direct competition with Top Step, and we will see who can lose the most amount of money per year. Who I mean, come on. You know that would be entertaining. No, I have a better idea. This is actually a genius idea. It's such a good idea. I'm not sure I should share it. I should call Patrick. Right now and tell him this idea, because this is genius. Here's what you do. we go and trade at Patrick's warehouse. Patrick has a house account, okay? He has a house account, and the only thing we do on the house account is we fade Top Step every day, all day. Every single trade that Top Step takes, we fade them. That's the only thing we do. Like, you do not take any trades except fade Top Step. I mean, that might be the best idea I've had, like, since I had the idea to actually do streaming. That is a genius idea. It would be entertainment, it would be engaging, and it would also be very profitable. Someone clip this and send it to Patrick. Someone clip this and send it to Patrick, and I want at least a royalty fee for the idea. Okay, we're getting our test here. Finally, we might take along if we fail to make new lows, but we gotta wait. Does any you'll be in payouts in no time. Exactly. Does anyone know if Apex has inactivity rule? Peter, no, they do not. They do not have an inactivity rule. I got a couple house accounts that need funding. Can send you my PayPal. It'll be the 2025 Fade Top Step account. Someone needs to do these things. I'm telling you. Can confirm, have been fading Top Step TV the whole time, and you're now a millionaire. Let's go, Charles. Oh, Patrick would do that too. He would be down for that. I have a feeling he would do it. Oh, that's too funny. The old fade Top Step strategy. Yeah, I know, Charles. I mean, supposedly for the year, Top Step last year, I think if I had it right, they lost over 300,000 on the year on the Top Step house account. Actually, let's check in right now. How's Top Step doing right now? I assume that they're trading. Doesn't. No positions, no positions. So they haven't taken a trade yet. Well, that would be boring. All right, all the way back down. Do we want to test this? I mean, that was a 100-point bounce off of the lows. Now, are we going to make new lows? The trade name. Hey, I am what I am. Good to see you, man. How we been doing? We are still rocking it. We're still trying, starting out the day red, starting out the year red, but we had a great 2024, and we're having a good day. We're having a great day, even if it's a loss. All right, we might take a stab here. What? Real-time data, real-time market data required to trade this contract. What? Are you crazy? What you talking about? That's why it wasn't copy trading. Oh, man. I think I might need to log out and log back in for this to take effect. You bring disgrace to the family. Oh, man, we missed that long entry, unfortunately. You need to, I mean, I have those connected. Man, now I don't want to take, I mean, I can't take. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see if this actually rounds and makes a new, if we make it above the 21,100s here. I almost want to see if this works now. I don't think it will. Okay, wait, maybe it will work. It let me place the order. Wow, nice. That's a nice move. Literally happened what I wanted it to happen, but we didn't get in on it. We came back, we failed to make new lows, and the entry was right there at the 33s. And now we're all the way up to the 90s again. Wow. You caught the bounce. Let's go. Let's go, D Versatility. You caught it for me. Let's go. That makes me feel better. Man, it's so tempting to try to, like, so tempting. Now we're double, kind of at a double top up here. Just gotta wait. I don't really like this if we almost could, you could take a short entry here. I might actually, I mean, I kind of like it. We double topped up here. We didn't make it above the 21,000s. Hey, it does work. This is a test. Only a test. Market, you're not allowed to. I mean, we almost need to have her stop all the way up here. I don't like it. We might just kill. I mean, if we get above this, I don't know. Every trade I take, immediately it's going against me. It's like immediately. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Okay, here we go. Rip it lower. Let's get a big old flush. Big flush here. All right, now we're just going to hold for... See, we retest the 21,000s. Just see if we can retest the 21,000s or not. I'm just going to move my stop. I'm not going to let this thing rip against me. And it might stop me out here. I mean, if this falls down below the 21,000s, if we lose the 21,000 level, who knows? Who knows where we're going? Gotta push down though. Come on. Down below the 2120s. You can do it. I would not be surprised if this stops me out. Make a little big move higher and then we dump. Or we just start a slow uptrend here. We're kind of right at this trend line. The market is waiting for Trump. Oh, you mean like the inauguration? 940 is the next low. Only one account trade. Yeah, trigger happy. I'm only trading my one live account. I am done trading my Apex accounts for the day. We hit the max loss on it, so we are done. Come on, right here. It's got to flush. Flush it. Do it. All right. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try for a bigger move. Why not? We might regret this and get stopped out for small baby gains, but I wouldn't be shocked if we make a move down to the 900s if the 21,000s do not hold. If this doesn't hold, I'm going to try to see if we can't get a move to the 900s. This is going to be the key area right here. Are we going to get a bounce or not? I'm willing to risk it. And we might get the bounce the way it looks. If it can reject here, come on. Hey, Trigger Happy, thank you. Appreciate it. Do you trade any top step accounts? Not at the moment. I have in the past. I don't know. Maybe I will in the future, but right now I don't. And it looks like we're going to get stopped out here for a small baby gain. Man, I was hoping this would dump. Maybe. Dump it. Actually, hang on. Ah, shoot. Forgot something. Is Apex PA activation fee promo good for lifetime or it ends today? Supposedly it ends today at midnight. If they don't extend it, then that will be the case. So they have extended in the past, at least the activation fee part, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see what they do at midnight. Come on, give me a big flush. And we're gonna get stopped. It doesn't want to do it. Unfortunate. Technically, you could take a long right here. If this breaks, you could take a long. Almost want to. We're gonna try it. We couldn't make new lows. That's what we're going with. It's not exactly popping off here. All right, right here, it's got to go. All right, let's see if we can get it to break out to the upside. It doesn't want to go down. Maybe wants to rip higher. All right, I need to go grab something real quick. We're back. What was that? We got stopped out? That's kind of rude. Oh well. That seems like that's what the mark. I mean, man, I wish I would not have gotten stopped out there. I do like a long here. We keep failing to make new lows. Feel like we're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop it higher. Anyone here not able to buy Apex accounts? No more eval allowed on my dashboard until 2026. Was that just recently, Sun Park, or has that been like that for a while? I thought it was a closet. It is a closet. We are currently live streaming inside a closet. Bum bada bum bada bum. How did you get NinjaTrader to show you the trade panel when you hovered over the chart entry? This is from Affordable Indicators Chart Trader. It allows you to do that. I'm sorry, Chris. It's been like that since September. Sun Park, I mean, and Krista R. I don't know. At this point, like, it's weird. I have tried to, and I've been given different answers as far as, like, I was told that is going to be resolved and people are going to be removed from the probation that was back in September. And that 4 weeks ago, I was told that is all going to be taken care of in the next 2 weeks. It has now been 4 weeks, so I don't really know what to say. I don't know what to say, Sun Park. I have not gotten really good answers, and there's no rhyme or reason to it, so it doesn't make sense. I would submit a support ticket and state your claim and kindly ask to be removed from probation. I know a couple people that do that. There's no guarantees, but at this point, I don't know what else to do. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that that has not been resolved, because it is supposed to be fixed, but it's not. Yeah, I know, Doug, and I know they don't reply. I know. But I don't know what else to do. Okay, market. Man, we okay, so if we get a rip down below, I'm going to go short. Because we keep failing here. I mean, I feel like this might be a little bit aggressive, but so trigger happy. So you mean when I click on this, it shows this is also a feature from the Affordable Indicators Chart Trader. That is something that goes with that. That's why you see that. Yeah, Sun Park. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. It sucks. It's not cool. My chart just froze. Okay. What was that? Hello? My chart is freezing here. What is going on? All right. Feel like we need... Uh-oh. Did we just get faked out? This is... Oh, I hate... This is where I hate the market, when it just does this. And then I ask myself, why am I trading this when it's doing this kind of action? Fake out to the downside, and then it rips higher. Oh man, I'm gonna try and be patient. Yeah, not a big fan, but maybe this EMA will reject once more, and we can get that big flush. Retest that 21,000 level. That's all I'm asking. What time? It's 1:30 already? Woo, we're streaming long today. A lot longer than normal. Hey, if you don't mind, guys, if you don't mind, if you're not subscribed, check, if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. If you didn't like the video yet, like it. That'd be awesome. If you don't want to do either one, that's okay too. All right, I'm gonna get. This is not going well here. What time? 1:30. We might just rip into the close, I guess. Hey, 2 hours of Carl Quinn. All right, we gotta get this. This is it right here. We gotta flush right here if we have any hope. Gotta flush it. Hey, Serenity, thanks for the sub. Let's go. In what broker do you have your live account? So I set it up through NinjaTrader. I just have the live account through NinjaTrader. So I'm not actually sure like where I think NinjaTrader is the brokerage. If I have it right anyway. But everything's set up directly through NinjaTrader. Okay, here we go. This has got to rip lower right here. We can't just have a big wick higher. This has got to go. Flush it. It's got to flush right here. Got to make it down below that 20 level. Push. Big red candle here. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Okay, now we can trail it. Do I just take this is now the third time that I'm trying to get a runner, and we've had no luck with the runners. But I'm going to try again. I am a glutton for punishment. I'm going to try to get the 900s. We got to rip. Okay, this is a very important level right here. If we can flush down below the 980s, I really do think this can go to the 900s pretty quickly. But we got to rip through these 1,000, the 21,000s. We got to rip through these. Their only chance. Come on. Don't tease me. Come on. Come on, right here. Do it. A smart person would probably take their profit right here. A smart person would just take their profits right here, but here we are. Don't make me look like an idiot, market, okay? We are struggling a little bit. Come on, flush it. Come on. Oh my, it doesn't want to do it. It's painful. Am I going to regret this? Am I going to regret it? Come on, market. Give me new lows. You can do it. I believe. I believe we will go lower. We're going to lose the 21,000s. I'm going to believe. Is this just a little fake trying to scare away the shorts? Oh, by the way, being that we're trading an actual live market, if I get shot in the tick, then technically I have a valid case against the SEC. Technically. Just saying. Just saying. ES new lows. Okay, right here we go. Go, 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 go. Everyone together. Flush it. Flush it now. All right, at some point here, we're going to have to... We got to go. This has to be the move right here. If this isn't the move to rip through, then I don't think it's going to happen right here. I'm going to take this trade off in 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Oh my word. Are you serious? It couldn't do it. It couldn't do it. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic effort by the shorts. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. You gotta be kidding me. All right, we can always re-enter. I mean, you could make a lot of money just trading this. What is this? From the 21,000s to the 70-point range here. It's a lot of money to be made. I should be ashamed not to close it. Guaranteed to go lower if we all just go long. Exactly, Alpine. You know it would happen. Okay. We might take another stab up here. We might just take another stab short at the top of this range. I might just do it. A little bit of a blind. It's 130. I don't know. I still think I'll be honest though, it is a little concerning that we have tried now 1, 2, 3. We have tried 4 different times that we have bounced off of this 21,000 level. So maybe we need to consider the possibility that we rip higher. Right here's where I would short. What's wrong with my camera? Why am I so orange? I don't know. I guess I don't know. I think the camera's good. Maybe I'm just orange as a human being. Patrick, you did it. Wait. What account is the live account from? Personal cash? I mean, yeah, my personal money. You just passed your first eval? 3K on a 550K? Yes, you did, Patrick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Patrick. Awesome. Congratulations. Your first eval. Let's go. It's only uphill from here. Do not, I repeat, Patrick Gannon, do not listen to Design Knob. He is a bad influence. Sign the contract, pay the fees tonight. Usually after 7 o'clock, pay the fees, and then and then take it very slow on the funded account. Don't go full port. Don't do it. You know that's a bad idea. Oh, we should have just shorted blind short here at the EMA. We should have taken it. We didn't. But I might still take a short here. Okay, this is it. Do or die time, folks. We're either going to get faked out here hard, or this is going to flush and make us new lows. It's very questionable area here to be shorting. Very, very questionable. At the bottom of a range. Not very smart. But here we are. We might have to kill this. This was a little bit of a yikes. Did we really just test the 21,000 again and we're going to fail it? Ah. This looks like a bad idea. But we still have hope. Duck race is rigged. So just wait for the email. Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure you have to wait for the email. The best thing that I do is go to your Apex dashboard. Okay. So around 7 o'clock, usually around 7 o'clock is when, then go to your Apex dashboard and click on the signatures tab. and then scroll to the bottom and then look for an area where to sign, and that will pop up. You will actually, if you go to your signatures tab, that will show up before you get the email. So I always just immediately go to my signatures tab and I refresh that. Usually that comes active around 7 o'clock, and then go from there. Oh no, we need to get out of this trade. Uh-oh. That's a big fail. Oh, boys. What? So you have to sign it. Once you sign it, then you just click on the payment link and then you can pay your activation fee. Yeah, that was a bad mistake on my part. Going short right there at support, terrible idea. Terrible idea. What are we doing, market? What? Actually, yep. Yeah, that's Eastern Standard Time. Correct. I'm trading the range, not the trend. I know. Right now I was trading the range, but that was not trading the range. I'm trying to determine if I want to try something here or not. I still like a short. I might give it one more chance. And then we will call it a day. Kind of a conflicted day. Oh. Could have been so much better. You kidding me right now? Okay, it's a moment of truth. If we get stopped out here, then we are done. This is now trying to just trade the range right here. But we will wait and see. This might rip our face off. It's crazy how much less stress. I didn't even really realize it, but it is kind of wild how much less stress there is when I'm trading only one account. Like, just trading my one live account is like, it's like I truly actually don't have really that much emotion about the trade. I mean, obviously I want to trade and have it be a winning trade, but getting stopped out is really not that big of a deal. Versus trading all 20 accounts, it's like, it hurts when you get stopped out. It hurts my soul. Really need this thing to go right here. Come on. Come on. Come on, right here. Do it. Come on. wanting to be difficult. Come on. Flush it. All right, there we go. Now, maybe we can do it. Maybe this is the time. What is this? Fourth time we try this? What do they say? Fourth time's the charm? Fourth time's the charm. Hey, UK futures trader in the house. Good afternoon and happy new year. Happy new year to you and Rochelle. Wish you a very prosperous and healthy new year. How much will you profit if I get good? I don't know. How much will I profit if I get good? Is that what they say to people in Fortnite? Or I feel like that's what my 12-year-old says to people in Fortnite. Get good, kid. It's like, come on. Get good. All right, maybe I just need to stop being greedy and take my profit here. But my goodness, this thing is just not wanting to listen. Oh, man. Just get good. It's not that hard. I love it. Don't be hope and pray mode. We're in trading range. Just let it go. I mean, I'm always in a hope and pray mode. If I enter a trade, I hope and pray. I can't help it. But I know what you mean. But we got to break out one of these rounds. I feel like we're going... There's zero chance. I feel confident saying this. There is zero chance that we trade in this range from now until close. We are going to break out. So once I'm in a trade that's profitable, I'm going to try to give it every opportunity possible to take advantage of that breakout. Might be wrong. We might, you know, we've left quite a bit of profit on the table, but if we want to capture a 100-point move, then you got to be able to, you know, you got to let it roll. Got to try to get a big move. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it too. I'm okay with it if we get stopped out here, then it is what it is. I'm fine with it. Come on, rip it lower. One time, come on. I do really feel like it. I don't know. I'm probably way too biased here, but I really do think we're going to continue lower into the close. But I've been wrong before. It's not trading advice. You have to be in a trade to get the trade. Facts. Facts. Word from the wise. I like the new term. I'm going to use that term. Get good. Get good trading. Just get good, man. It's not that hard. Just get good. I like it. Come on, right here. Let's go. Please, just one time, flush it. Oh my. You know what I want to do? I want to take profit here just to prove a point. Like, if I take profit here, the probabilities that we go lower increase from 2% to 98%. And I kind of want to test my theory. Like, if I take profit here, it's like a 98% chance we rip lower. It's almost sure. It's almost a guaranteed. Shh. 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 Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. This is... Shh. You have got to be kidding me, market. Why? Why are you so difficult? You were right there. All you needed to go do was just keep going lower. Lower, I say. Okay, now, everybody get out your... Take notes, folks. Take notes. Take notes. I took profit, okay? Let the record reflect that I took profit right here. The chance we are going lower is now 98%. This is not financial advice, though. But we are definitely going lower. Book it. This is not healthy trading. I feel great. I mean, I think it's healthy. It's actually just fine. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Maybe this is a new thing for 2025. Maybe this is new. There's always McDonald's. Exactly. Now I just got hungry now. Okay, do I take a short again? Hey, thank you, UK Futures Trader. Mentioned in my stream yesterday, great. Yep. Thank you, UK Futures Trader. But it's something that isn't talked about enough, I feel like. Or, I mean, we always want to talk about a lot of payouts and everything, but almost everyone that has a lot of payouts also, there is expenses. Like, I would love to know, like, I mean, Patrick Whelan got a huge payout. But if you think that he didn't if you think he didn't have a lot of expenses, I'm sure he did. It's just part of it. It's part of it. All right, boys. I'm trying. I might take. I mean, this sounds like insanity, but we're going to break this low, right? It's got to happen. Got to. And I'm just going to kind of take shorts right here at the EMA and hang on, you know? If we keep ripping higher, then I was wrong. And we'll take our punishment. But until then, All right. That's my stop. Here we go again. We might have poked the bear on this one. This is, now we're above the EMA. Gotta, trading the range, something I don't do a lot of. Yeah, it is. It is. How would I draw a bear flag on this? I mean, this is really just, I mean, this is just a range. I guess, yeah, you could, but I mean, if we break above this 60 area right here, I mean, right here, basically right here, then I don't like this. Is it going to break out to the upside? Let's find out. We're going to pay to find out here. I think we're going to rip higher here. And I closed it way too early. All right. I just need to stop trading because this is just, until we decide, I mean, it's just, you know, range, nothing happening. We've been in this range now since 1 o'clock, 12:52. Over an hour. Tesla just decided to take off. I see. Yeah, I'm not going to take another one. We did all of that trading. We did all of this trading to lose $5. So, not great. Not great. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call it a day. And yeah, it is what it is. Definitely not a great day, not a good day, but it's okay. I'm not actually that upset about it. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll do it all over again. Tomorrow is Friday, I think. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. So last day of the week. It seems like today is like Monday, but it isn't. Duck race. I think we'll pass. We'll do them again, but today I gotta run. Not today. All right, everybody, take care. Yeah, it feels like a Tuesday or a Monday. It does. All right, everybody, take care. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I hope you guys all had a green day. Take care, and God bless.